Alright, are we on? Are we good? Alright, I'm gonna admit, there is a lot of negativity as of today. With Stream Raiders, I myself have said something about it. And even more so, there is now a lot of negativity, drama, and controversy about the extra operation, aka the second part of the event. We have the full thing now that came out. I don't even want to talk about it. Like, when I don't even want to talk about it, that just says how unhappy I am about everything. Like, I am almost ashamed to be streaming this game right now. And I am almost, on proud and ashamed to even be playing Stream Raiders right now. But I'm just going to leave it at that. Because I'm trying to stay in the fold somewhat here. So here we go. Okay. Has the automatic tweet... Okay, you see my tweet on X that I tweeted out? Like, this is not automated. I tweeted it manually. Did it come out? Or if you're working on like an automated tweet, is it working? Like, I did make an announcement about my future Stream Raiders plans in my Discord. So yeah. How is everything working? Why is the game not... Hold on. Don't panic, everybody. Why is the game not showing? This is not good. This is bad. This is not good. The game is not showing. Okay, that's odd. I had to completely refresh it. There we go. Do we have sound also? Because I'm just making absolutely sure everything's at least working properly. Alright. As long as everything's just okay, that's fine. So yeah. As you can see... there is Stream Raiders. I guess it's just something about how I opened it. Everything. So yeah. As you can see, there is Stream Raiders. It will be going on in the background. Just doing final checks. I will start this battle momentarily. 8 battles. That's a 4-hour stream at least. We're gonna have to plan what we're gonna do. I don't like it as much as you guys do, but SR has to do this. Full speed ahead with only a very few devs, and they need this grind. They need the traffic. everyone in, and then they see what happens, so they can make a case to stay in business. Or if everyone does what they ultimately may have to do to get all the skins and the whatnots, among other things, reasonably and stress-free, they may need that extra revenue. That's honestly why I think this is all going on. So they're Captain TV is doing exactly what the necessary evil they need to do what this game is to keep it afloat. In their defense. And remember, Lexington might be the worst drawn ship girl ever in the game's history. Like, she might be the worst artist we have now, whoever the artist is. But just remember, this is a brand new artist who it is not known if they've had any previous work at this level with drawing anime characters. So we have to give them time and hope that, like, the seasonal or whatever is good, that they do get better. And frankly, the negative attitude, toxicity, hostility, even death threats that are being given to this artist is why almost nobody outside of the gacha community wants anything to do with them. Like some of these game communities, no one wants anything to do with them. And I'm sure my PvP is going to be full of a lot of angry status messages from my opponents directing hate speech at the artist. C2, the devs who made Kantai Collection, did warn that they were going to start banning accounts who said anything negative about the game or the artist. They did warn them. Maybe even take legal action against them. So we'll see if they actually do it, because it's in full force right now. JP Twitter's literally rioting right now, according to people who have DM'd me about this. Because Lexington, I don't know if this is true, but it is believed she is the final reward for completing the event. And with, I will admit, in all fairness, with a CG that hideous and poorly drawn, especially for the age of this game, like, I get it. It's not good for something that you're working so hard for. It's like, yeah, it's just a bad situation that you're basically fighting, you know, busting your ass in what's a very, very difficult event for that. And also, here's another thing on top of that. We were given quest during this event. We have event quest, which are so deeply hated. And those event quests are all builds for equipment that is actually required to beat the bosses in this game, to progress. And I have seen what equipment needs to be foddered, consumed to make this next equipment. It is just, oh my god. It is actually madness right there. So, enough complaining about everything. Let's just play. That is absolute insanity what they're asking us. So, two of my favorite games. It's not a good situation right now. Care to still give me company and cheer me up? Oh, so let me check my X. So we'll just see what we can do. This is just like a... just get everything still going. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if we actually need I don't know if we actually need an auto tweet out, but I'll just like remember to try to manually tweet them. It's no big deal. Well, please, well, Static Gamer, good to see that anime has brought you here. But I will say one thing to you. Do not watch Season 2. It absolutely sucked hard. Season 2 sucks hard. Do not watch it. It came out like a couple of years ago. Make sure that's your only experience with Kantai Collection. The game, especially in Japan on the arcade, made by Sega, that's what you want to play if you ever go to Japan. Oh, and you want to stick with just the browser game that I'm playing right now. Well, oh, we got a raid too. Welcome. So, yeah. I'm going to have to use some brain power here. So basically right now I'm preparing for this awful, awful event with this awful, awful ship reward at the end. I'm still committed to it. So yeah, thank you for the raid. Let me give you your shout out. The franchise is very much alive, even though it's still Japan only and probably will always be. Okay, I'm trying to remember, what was I supposed to do? We have quest. We have our daily quest. Before I keep yapping about stuff that nobody cares about. Oh, you guys are going to hate me for what I'm about to do. I sent out some expeditions for monthly expeditions, and those are difficult, and girls can get damaged during them. You're all going to hate me for what I'm about to do. I'm sorry, everyone. We are about to look at them. I think she has a seasonal. Let's double check. You're gonna look at me do things with them. That's a little, that's a little sus with those are damaged. Boygami. That's a little sus. And that even looks sus. Look at that right there. Panty shot in her official default CG. This one doesn't really show anything revealing, but it is nice to see this form. Because nobody uses this form, although that might be a... I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to be respectful. They got fucked up in the expeditions. Okay, this is a good one. Oh my! I am sorry for this, but I need to show them. I am sorry for this. You know, that one's not as good as I thought it was going to be. She got fucked. Still pretty good. This one, she does not have a seasonal, so it's just that. What was the mobile game? Yeah. You just never know when a game that is like a live action service can just die. They're just falling like flies from what I've heard. I haven't played many of these games that require a live, like they're a live subscription game, like an internet connection to play. Like a lot of them have dropped recently, have like just dropped like flies recently, so I'm pretty concerned. MMXD, what does that stand for? It's just, that one actually is kind of a nice one. We'll just double check. She doesn't have a seasonal, but it's just there. Oh, it doesn't really show anything. Well, that's it. She doesn't have a summer seasonal. Okay, this is a good one. You need to see this one. That's a good summer CG. Man. Oh, look at that ankle bracelet. Oh, man, that's beautiful. Mega Man Extra. I had no idea they even had like a game like that. This one's a little sus. She doesn't have any seasonal CGs. She only has this one CG at this form, but that's a little sus. Thank you for the epic blob. Again, we'll just see what happens. Oh, this, she does not have a, she only has like the Halloween seasonal, I think. But her regular CG is still pretty good. Especially when you damage it. That's one of my favorite destroyers in the whole game. She's just incredible. Oh, this one has a great summer siege, like several summer CG forms. Nothing really revealing here, but she has 3 different CGs depending on what form you have of her. So, take a look at this. This is her Taeyong form, and look at that. That's quite something. And I think we've been through all of them. Let's start repairing them for a daily. We've been through all of them. That's a lot of ships I gotta repair. Look at that. Oh my god. Listen, girls, you did well. We don't have to do any more monthly expeditions until they reset on the 15th. See, it's just a whole thing I personally don't even want to get into. Like, I don't want it to be anything about negative or bashing. Like, people have their opinions. They can say whatever they want. I'm just like, whatever. People are gonna have their opinions. That's just how it is.
Everything is going well. いいわ。そんなに構わないで。たくさん直すよ。再び作戦に参加するための修理です。
Like, I know I'm not exactly happy about it either, but I'm just like, I just choose to play what I want to play. Just try to stay out of all that. I mean, if I enjoy the game, great. Regardless of anything. It's really about if I enjoy the game or not. So, with all that said, hopefully you're all having a good night. I'm just trying to get, like, you know, get this rolling again. I almost did not want to stream tonight because of everything going on, but I'm like, you know, with these two games, Stream Raiders and KC right now, but I do love the games. But I did have to make the adjustments to keep doing them. In the case of especially Stream Raiders. Because the grind in Stream Raiders is insane, as a lot of people have complained lately.
何よ、補給なの？あ、補給ありがとうございます。
That's why I'm just sticking with the campaign mode on stream when I run captain stuff.
ご飯は大好き。いっぱい食べるよ。いただきます。
I've never even heard of Snowbreak, so it doesn't really matter to me what they do or say. Alright, I'm being just DM'd something on Twitter. I mean, Discord. I'm being DM'd something about what I've been saying earlier. Good to see at least one side of the one area of the Kantai community can be respectful towards an artist. At least one area, but the rest of the areas is just like, they've got pitchforks out. Like, it's just a drawing, like... Go make your own fan art if you can draw the character better. Like, just leave the artists alone, even if they're not good. Hopefully they'll improve over time. Anyway, what was I trying to do? Oh yeah, this is actually kind of simple. Just this. I've already set this up. I'm gonna hope this quest still fits B198 because I know it's just need a difference of 2 destroyers. The rest can stay. One of them did have to be the flagship, the required destroyer for this. Let's hope Harusami's up to the task. For some reason, Electronic Observer didn't keep all my progress, so there's 2, 3, and 5. I did complete 2, 2, and 2, 3, those steps. I definitely remember that. 5-1, they didn't. B199, I know I completed 4, 5, and 5, 5 long ago. 5, 3, and 5, 4 are the steps I need to complete. But then I also need to complete 5-3 for here. And then also, like, more than likely, I don't know. These all seem like pretty quick steps if I need to, like, verify and redo them again. I know I need to do the 5-3 step here, but oh my goodness, look at that. 4 destroyers to 5-3. That is definitely not something I'm looking forward to. Oh, I'm being told something about the new artist. This is an artist that did work on anime before and won gacha before this. They worked on the silent. They apparently were the artist for the silent Mobius anime with the 80s style, apparently. So this artist is not just some random person they dragged off the street for dirt cheap. They actually do seem like a credible person, even if they're a little. Their style of the 1980s drawing is considered old and undesirable in the gacha community. So this person is credible. They have worked in the on anime before for art. But I really think that message is actually worth posting in the server. I mean in the chat room. I really think that message is worth posting in the chat room. But nope, everyone only wants the highest quality and quickest FAP. People cannot FAP to Lexington because she's too 1980s style. So yep, death to the artist. Just leave the artist out of this. Like, I mean, there's a reason they did it, I'm sure. For a game that is set in, like, a recreation just with anime girls and monsters called abyssals to re-represent World War II, which obviously was set in the 1939 to 1945, so yeah. I'm sure you could deal with an old-style looking character, I'm sure. And that's the last I'm going to say of it. I don't want to be too antagonistic or hostile or provocative, because that's just asking for trolls or a hate raid, or worse, like a targeted hate raid. So I'm just going to, like, leave it be, just enjoy the game, and yeah. Care to join and watch me? I just hope everything's working properly. I don't know. We did pretty well with the previous version of this, although 2 of our destroyers are worse, in my opinion. Actually, no, they're better for the firepower. They might still be fine for this. But they both... It's probably going to be similar, so we'll just line ahead it. There you go, perfect. Alright, let me read all this since it's clear you have a lot to type and say. I'm just like, leave them alone, honestly. I'm just like, yeah. Like, I don't want my chat room to be full of hate and attacking groups of people or anything. I don't want it to be like, you know, just let it be. Let's just let them be. If you don't like them, don't pay attention to them. If you don't like the Genshin people, and quite frankly, there's a lot to dislike about the Genshin fan base, just ignore them.
MVP それは改装された真のレディーのたしなみでもありますわ。ありがたくいただきますわ。ナトリと言います。ご迷惑をおかけしないように頑張ります。 さすがね。
We're still gonna make it to the boss, because if I remember correctly, it's just 2 battles before that. We're still gonna make it. But that's an issue, losing our light carrier. That could make this a little more difficult. We're Look at that CG. I mean, I like it. She has a great Christmas CG, so if we're playing this, still streaming this game around Christmas time, still have a reason to stream it around Christmas time, she's got a great Santa outfit. Alright, the boss. We're down a carrier. This could get kind of messy, and guess what? We have to do this a second time. It's a step times 2. It's not a step times 1. So here goes. Wish them luck. Making sure I'm clicking everything correctly. Hey, they did well. Hey, okay, took a little long to load the assets for this battle, because it might be a different comp, but hey, they did pretty well. I'm proud of them. I mean, they would have done even better if Kumano hadn't had that issue earlier, but still very good. Still with noodles in her hands. She still does what I brought her here for. What I equipped her to. Pretty good. Pretty good O-Torp. As expected from Yahagers. Opening torpedo, that means. So yeah, if you have questions about the game, feel free to ask. Like, I apologize if I'm slow to read messages, it's just I'm trying to conserve my energies. It was like an impromptu stream. I started later than usual. I've had a lot to read over and see today regarding these 2 games. Me and Gree and I were sitting here trying to like figure out what we were gonna do. So yeah. Just trying to have a smooth stream with no issues here. All good, that does count. 1 of 2 5-1 boss S rank victories times 2. We already have 1. We need to do it one more time. Hopefully the second one isn't gonna take too long. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, it's fair. Just thanks for opening the stream. I mean, sorry if I'm not really, you know, the most excited guy to ever be streaming. Like, I'm just trying to get this going, you know. Just settle in, get smooth streams in with no problems. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna warn you all right now. I can at least with how Twitch did ads, I'm at least able to give you all a warning when an ad is about to start. So yeah, 35 seconds. Just be ready. In 35 seconds, just be ready. And honestly, you might not even get the full set of ads. You might only get one. You might actually get none. We'll just see what happens. All right, I'm gonna. The morale should be okay. I'm gonna just go for it. Wait, hold on. I didn't claim the quest. Hang on.
Kantai
bad.
司令部より入電。
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Here's the thing, like Twitch is like to get like, you know, increased ad revenue. They're like schedule it like this. Oh, besides, if I do this at the very least, you won't have pre-roll ads, meaning you won't see an ad as soon as you come into the stream. But I'll at least warn you all. Basically, it's every 30 minutes of the stream, so I'll at least warn you all. So just, you know, no notification, so the ads are not playing yet. So yeah, at least Twitch warned you about that. All right, just hang tight for 90 seconds. Hopefully the ads aren't too bad. Hopefully you don't get 3 ads in a row. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, everybody.
USS ホノルル軽準絹出撃します。さあ出発よ。
Okay, let's resupply these ships and then send them out. Can you believe it? I haven't done any expeditions today. I've just been too busy to do it. Just like looking at other stuff, testing stuff, reading all about everything that's been going on with these 2 games now. We'll see how long the stream goes. Because of how late I started, I don't know if I'm just gonna bother doing the full 4-hour slate of the whole chapter worth of Stream Raiders battles with just this as the main game.
Oh well.
We'll just see what happens. But I'll try my best. Okay, one more. We're going for one more, dude. Dudes and dudettes, we're going for one more, and ignore the ticker progress. Electronic Observer did not remember it for some reason. Because I did those steps like a while back. I guess it was just too long for it to remember. But I definitely remember what I did. So, with that said, just one more S rank at the boss, girls. That's all I ask, and you can all rest. Until you're needed for the next task that I do. That involves you.
Hi. 白露型5番艦春雨出撃です。頑張ります。
Guys, I kind of think Harusame is sexy. I know I'm not supposed to say that, but in Japanese and other Southeast Asian things, apparently anything goes now. Or has always, so yeah. Look at her. Isn't like, look at that face. Like, how can you like not like that? It's beautiful. Look at that beautiful hair. Look at that smile. I think she's beautiful. Hello! Welcome to stream. Hey Slinky, how are you? Hopefully you are well. Welcome if you just haven't, you know, this stuff. Udachi, outdoor! Well, it fills one of my daily quests. Like I said, I do worry about if I like this thing. Like, if it's a green tea, you are absolutely fucked. You are so screwed. Especially if the opening strike is not good enough. Right there. I guess we'll go do non-quest sortie related task for about 20 minutes. Actually, we'll just run the battle now. So here's I don't know if I'm actually going to stream the Stream Raiders battles, because I mean, you all know what's going on in them. You know how the game looks, so I might actually not stream the Stream Raiders battles. But I will run them. Oh, wait. It's time. So, yeah. Thank you for your units, everyone. Thank you for, you know, still placing with me. Even though the darling right now is the Dungeons mode. Thank you for still playing. I'm thinking we might want to try the Stronghold. Alright. I can't stay mad. I'll still show it. I'll still show it. Right now I have all the sounds off. That's the thing. Looks like we're gonna win. Looks like we're gonna win. We have to retreat already. That's fun. Ain't that great?
作戦完了。艦隊帰投です。はい。
Well, we won the Stream Raiders battle, so congrats, everyone. Alright, there you go. The Weeb game that's very popular in Japan that you've probably never heard of because it never came out outside of Japan. And never will. So I don't feel comfortable with sorting with that little morale, so yeah.
なんかちょっと本格的に寝込む。ありがとうございます。助かります。航空母艦アクイラ提督。作戦成功しました。よろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。少しずつ暑くなってきましたね。夏が来るのですね。 日本の四季
Alright,
楽しいです
we can sing some transport ships.
よしよし偽装も関西機もバッチリね機動部隊機関アクイラ抜病します
I'm just trying to enjoy the chill time while we can, because when we actually do this game's summer event, oh boy, shit's gonna go down. It's gonna get ugly. I might actually get so pissed off that I'm, like, preemptively, I might not even, like, when I'm doing a sortie right now, like, when I'm doing the sorties for the event, I actually might mute the mic during the sorties and talk only between the sorties. Because that, like, this game has some of the most rage-inducing shit you will ever see in gacha. And gacha's already very rage-inducing. This is not only the hardest gacha game, it is also the first, but it is also one of the hardest games ongoing right now, in my opinion. Like, it's almost Dark Souls hard. Like, someone made that comparison, the Dark Souls of gacha. Now, why can't every sortie go like that? It's literally the Dark Souls of gacha, as someone described. The Japanese, man, I tell you, they go hardcore with games like this. They go hardcore. Like, the people who are, like, rushing, frontlining the event, like, speed running it almost. Like, you got, like, it is insane what they are doing. Very unoptimized stuff. They got, like, 10 dupes of, like, every girl. Of, like, every notable girl. Or at least multiple dupes. 10 dupes of some of the girls. But you are not supposed to do it like that. Like, they're just doing it just to get us the info as fast as possible, and we respect them for that. And sadly, because they're rushing, they're not checking everything. They have actually lost. There's permadeath in this game. They have actually permanently lost ships. The only way you'll ever get a ship back if she's, like, sunk or scrapped is to find another one of her, unless you already have a dupe. So yeah, there's a lot of high stakes. There's a thrill about it, honestly. Like, a lot of people tell me, like, when I doubt it, they're like, oh, we love we're masochists. We love the thrill. It's just such a thrill, and it feels good when you beat it. It is such a thrill when you beat it. Yes, permadeath like Fire Emblem, but unlike Fire Emblem, you can farm characters or rebuild characters. There's like if you use a certain construction code, or with using your in-game resources, or if you go to where the character can drop, there's like a very low chance, but it is possible to get a dupe of a character, or get your first, or even get the one that you sunk back. Here's what's interesting though. It is coded to be impossible to sink all of the ships in your fleet. One ship will always survive. And that one ship that always survives is the ship in slot 1. That ship is impossible to kill. And in and in rare cases and events when you have a combined fleet, the first ship in the escort fleet also cannot die. It's not possible. It's not coded to actually happen. So you will always have, at least in a combined fleet, 2 of the 12 ships that come back. And in a single fleet or a strike force fleet, you will always have the flagship guaranteed to come back and not die no matter what, as long as you're in that position. As demonstrated in a really old YouTube video. Some guy got every single ship except for the flagship sunk. It was a terrible battle rating. It was the lowest battle rating you could get, but that ship did come home. Also, thank you for the Epic Templar. Oh, about your question, I don't think so. That is like, I'll be honest with you. I actually don't watch his streams anymore because, like, someone told me, not gonna reveal the name, that it's like to the point where it's not even funny anymore. It's like out of control. It's some guy who is. It's like to a point where this viewer thinks it's funny and still watches them regularly, but it's like a point where I'm like legitimately worried that this guy is gonna do something really, really bad outside the game with the rage. It's like a point where it's not even funny anymore. It was funny at first, but then I got like, I don't know if I want to really like watch this. Like, literally, doesn't he stream like the overnights? I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch this for bored bed. If it was something to wake up to, like with coffee, I would definitely like maybe have a different opinion. But I'm like, I don't know if I would want to watch this for bored bed, you know? Because I stay up late and sleep late, you know. It just got to the point where I don't know if it wasn't really funny anymore. It was actually kind of worrying. Like, why play a game like when you like hate it so much? Like, did you read his review of the game on Steam? Like, why play it still if you hate it that much? It was something like 8 pages long. Like, I've never seen anything like it. Like, there's a point where it's out of control. It's very bad. Like, the dude could get like if he like says this stuff to another streamer and that streamer finds out, they could get him reported if he is not fast enough to like stop the stream and delete all evidence of it. If he's not fast enough, someone will catch it and then he could perma lose his account. All that work, man. Like, there's a point where you gotta like. Remember, people have completely lost their stuff and done unspeakable things in their household when they got pissed off enough. Those people did get taken to court and they did go to jail. Not mentioning the usernames because I don't even remember them. I just heard stories.
Kantai 戻りました。皆さん無事で何よりで。あら、グラーチェ。よしよし。
It's like he needs to keep playing the game. I don't know why. Like, if a game made me that pissed, I would just walk away. It ain't worth, like, destroying your whole reputation or anything else. Or doing things that would make you look so horrible that you're liable. Like, if I wasn't enjoying this game, if I was getting so pissed off of it, I would not even be playing this anymore. I would walk away, play some other gacha. Because there's like 50 other gachas out there. I would just play another one. Hold on, let me see where I am. Okay, yeah, that quest is done now. I mean, and trust me, I'm one to talk. I've gotten super pissed at games in the past. But it's just something I don't want to go back to, because, you know, it just makes you look bad and people might not watch your streams anymore. Because some people love a streamer's rage. Like, if certain streamers are like raging at something, they love it. But when I rage, people get pissed at me. Like, I've had the opposite, so that's why I don't want to like get too pissed anymore about things. Because then I get complained at, so I'm just like. That's why I've been really trying to cool it since coming back from semi-retirement. So, with that said, an expedition has come back. It is our first one of the night. Or if we're in Japan time, it is the first one of the day has come back. That is a gorgeous CG. Last stream, we got our damage during a monthly expedition, and oh my goodness. That is one of the best CGs out there, period. Her sisters ain't bad either, but holy shit, Honolulu is just... And that CG, it is just legendary. There's nothing else I can say about it. It's just absolutely legendary. It is one of those S tier ones, those absolute diamond, like platinum diamond tier ones. That artist has been with this game since the start. It's incredible to see how much they've kept improving over the years. This artist has been with it, who drew this, Ugume, I believe it is. They've been here since the start. They even play this game too. Like, they tweet out how they're doing in the game and everything. They play it. Like, this is actually the cool thing about these people. The devs actually play the events of this game. Well, many of them do. Like, some are play testers. Many of them, like the people involved, like the artist and much of this, like the devs, they actually do play these events. So that's kind of cool. I do respect them for that. They play their own shit, even if it sucks, you know? I do admire that. Because I don't know if I could do that. Like, I'll admit, I've broken stuff in anger. It's just a chapter I don't want to go back to because some of this stuff is very expensive to replace. And I've had to replace stuff.
Aloha, aloha. 春雨に来ようなのですか?
Failed to autosave records. Agree. Help. Red alert. We failed to autosave the records. Agree. Agree. Alert. Agree. Failed to autosave records. I'm seeing that in the lower left. Agree. (911) agree. I'm looking for the error report folder. Okay, error report folder. You won't see this because I'm just capturing the game window, but I'm looking at the menus. I don't know where that is. I'm looking for the error report folder. Wait, actually, it's probably in the Electronic Observer. Error report. 8/9/2024. That's the latest one. Alright, I got it. I'm gonna paste it as plain text. Okay, I don't want to touch anything because I'm gonna check where was our last record. Where was my last recorded record in here? My last sortie I did. No, it's not that. Gonna check the last sortie we did in the sortie record. Don't panic, everyone. I am checking my Discord, bro. I mean, when I came back to streaming, I'm like, I don't care what happens. I'll just stream what I want. I don't care if anyone likes it. I wanted to make it just about having fun. Speaking of, I have a Discord server. I have a YouTube where I'm going to export all these streams so they stay forever. I do have this. If you want to join them. Because I've known you for a while, you might be interested. If you don't have to join them or follow any of them or subscribe to them if you want. If you don't want to, you don't have to. And guess what I brought back? I had retired this, but 7 years later, but after 7 years, as of a few nights ago, I brought this back. It's just to tweet out when I'm streaming, like another way to let my friends know, because like the people who want to watch this stream, they're all like you need to like let us know in better ways that we're streaming. We would watch. So I'm like, okay. Okay, our last sortie was 2-2, 8/09/2024, 1:20:32. However, there is a 5-1 record here. This is 8/09/2024 at 1:13:22. Let me check what this is. This was the, I think this was the ill-fated Haru. This was the ill-fated thing where we retreated right at the first node. Sortie details. Yep, it shows only B, meaning we did not pass B. Okay, so we actually, everything's saved, but like everything's still here in the sortie record. This is a lot of micromanaging shit, but I enjoy it. I mean, I enjoy it. I don't really mind it. That's the only I never really thought about trying to be like an influencer or anything or like numbers. I just wanted it to be like for friends who want to like save the memories forever and also just like so they know, like have ways of knowing when I'm on. Okay, we might not actually have an issue, so let's try this again. We might actually not have an issue. I guess this is also a stress test for when I do the event. Let me tell you, the event, and I will be uploading every stream with the exception of the streams that are only Stream Raiders. I will be exporting all those to the YouTube. So yeah, I know I have to behave. Because, god damn, YouTube's even stricter than Twitch about things. Apparently, like I've heard stuff, but I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. So that's why I'm trying to be super careful with this stuff when I export it.
Oh, well.
Because one of my friends exports all their streams to Twitch. I mean, exports them all to YouTube. She gets like copyright strikes all the damn time. She got tired of it, so she just like, yeah, had to find non-copyright music to stream during the stream while she world hopped in VR chat. So, with that said, I think we're gonna just sortie. I will be checking to make sure this sortie saves. If it doesn't save to the records, I will be worried. It actually is mine. It's mine. It's straight up mine. 100% mine. Grief4 B admittedly made it to me, but I have ownership. It is my server. It is 100% my server, I assure you. I, in fact, am the owner. I really just feel like lying ahead. It might not be the right decision, but I really feel like lying ahead. Look, if we have a retreat again, I'll just try to Vanguard. Oh my god, they really tried. Flagship protection just barely kept her. By the way, there's a safety feature because of how the game said, like, just the ship can't see. If your flagship, who is Harusame there at the top in this case, if she got into red health, she's orange health right now. If she got into red health, the sortie is automatically ended and you appear automatically right back at the base. That doesn't show much, but holy, it is still a beautiful CG. She just looks like... I love Harusame. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like it is 100% mine. I'm not just like using a public server. It's a private server. Okay, what do we have for the error? Talk to me. I don't really actually do anything on the Discord, on the Twitter, by the way. I just follow back the friends who follow me, and then also, I just look at their tweets. And for my things, I just try to, like, tweet out when I got a new export/upload to YouTube and when I stream. It's just another way to let everyone know, hey, I'm streaming, you know? Okay, we got an ad starting in a minute.
いただきますわ。
But honestly, this game isn't exactly graphical, advanced in graphics and UI, so I might actually keep going through the ad break, because you're not going to miss much. This map can be really tricky. Sometimes I have smooth stories, but other times, this map's like 40-60 for me. World 5 is where the difficulty just blows up. Significantly. Which is expected, because technically, it's the penultimate whole world of the game, outside of the limited time events. Here goes. Hold your breath. Man, the destroyers just barely held together. Yo, if that was a parallel or a green tea, we might have actually gone home. Because this is 80% damage between us and the enemy. If it was parallel, that'd be the full 100, no modifier. If it was green tea, it'd be 120%. If this was any other formation, we might have gone home. I think it's gonna be the ending torpedo phase. Oh nope, it's that. Yep. The class. Oh, we got a Pokespawn. Do I have that one? I do. Oh no, you're in. It's just a safeguard to prevent scammers, spammers, and bots. It's a safeguard. You can pick your roles in like 10 minutes. It's okay. It's okay. We had to do the safeguard because, as you know, as I'm sure, you get those spammers who just try to like message or ping everybody and like everyone who's in the server or every channel in it to scam the fuck out of people, to annoy people. You get those. So this is a safeguard for that. Not sure if it's really going to do anything because they could be programmed to just wait out the safety period. This is really just more to let you know like when my streams are. We have an auto ping out. We have an auto post from Pingcord, which is like one of those bots that like tweet out something we command it to. We also have a not safe for work if you want. I mean, we also have a not safe for work if you're into the anime and video game lewds. But don't you dare post anything outside of it. Do not snitch. I love, like, oh, that's actually the most active part of the server. Do not snitch if you take the not safe for work role. Leave everything you see there in that channel. And of course, to no one's surprise, it's the most active by far of the channels in there. Yeah, I know. They try to friend you. They also send a message request if they have to do a message request first. You know who they are. You just watch these after a long time. You just watch them after a really long-ass time, you start to know who they are. If you engage with them, it's like it's like almost either it's someone behind the keyboard, some scammer at a scam center behind the keyboard, or from their like basement, or their mom's basement or something. Or it's like an AI bot that's like programmed to like respond based on what you type to them, based on just even reacting, like automated like messaging. They're getting really smart. There's one that looks like a verified Discord message. If you dismiss the message, that's the account grabber. That's the account grabber.js file. So be careful, because Discord uses JavaScript. I don't know why they would, but they do. Okay, cross fingers. Oh wow, they're morons. They tried to damage Issei, who is the strongest ship in the fleet. Yeah, we got it. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. The sortie almost didn't make it, but it did well enough. We even got a DS. And honestly, to see it, you have to take the roll. The roll is 100% optional. So are the Stream Raiders and the Stream Ping rolls. Members, at least take members. So you know you have a roll, so you don't get like booted at, like you don't have to worry about ever like getting auto booted or mistaken for like a scammer by like, you know, my only moderator / admin in there besides me. I even made an announcement. Actually, I have not made this announcement. I didn't give the details because I didn't want to like get too antagonistic. I didn't want like to spread the hatred against the Captain TV devs, the controversy, the criticism, speaking out against this grind. But I'm gonna read it now, as long as you keep your pitchforks down. It's in the Stream Raiders chat. Someone reacted a thumbs up to it. They agree. So I posted this yesterday at 5:56 p.m. in my server in the Stream Raiders channel. Due to the progressively more and more insane grind just to get any chance at the skins in the ticket shop, and there are 15 right now, most of which I don't have. I have made the decision to boycott both the Dungeons mode and the PvP mode, especially as captain. It's going to be bad enough with the grind on viewer side. At least the viewer side I can do on my own time whenever I'm not streaming. But for streaming, I don't want to worry about this. Because as captain, the rubies that you would get between viewer and captain, they're standalone only on that side. I really don't want to get into it with captaining because I would have to like put every project, including this Kantai event, put aside Truck Simulator, put aside God of War. I would have to put all that aside just to keep grinding dungeons every single month. It's still failing to autosave the records, by the way. Look at it. The error's there permanently. It could honestly just be a login issue, but it doesn't matter as long as the record saves. It might just be a glitch. It might be okay. So, like I said, I am not going to put everything else on the side or put any of the other projects on hiatus just to fit in and keep up with the grind. Cutting that out for captain. I know this will not be a light decision by many people who've been placing with me, many who truly believed in me, but I will, as a captain, focus only on campaign, just like what Stream Raiders was supposed to be, the side game to the streamer's main game. I'm gonna do this cutback to ensure that I still have time for anything else. Thank you for listening. So yeah, we'll still feature Stream Raiders, but just campaign mode on the stream, so I can still focus on the main game, the main playthrough, or the main filler project stream. Because Stream Raiders was actually a big important point to get to growing this channel again, getting the viewer average a little back up and very high at points. And also many of the new followers were from Stream Raiders. So I want to stay in the fold somewhat, if you know what I mean. Here we go. Let's find out if those counted. That's a one-time done. We might take the Akashi mats. Let me just double check in here. Okay, for B190, the new ornament and then the screws. Okay, got it. We did have the option to send support fleets, but I'm like, you really should not have to send support fleets. Because that's just a waste of resources, especially if, one, they do not even show up in the battle at all, and two, if you retreat and don't even reach the boss. That's a ton of resources lost. Well, that's unnecessary loss of resources, you know? Anyway, we got our battle. Yes, art with your hands. Is that what they call it? What do you art with then? Your feet? What is that what they call it now? Man, my sense of humor is actually pretty dry. I will admit that. With that said, I need to make my office more beachy. With that said, because I'm nice, I'm still going to show the battles. Like, I noticed the viewer count don't ask me how I know, but apparently the viewer count fluctuates up when these battles are playing, but then it goes back down. And it happens every 30 minutes. Because many people do just want to see the battles. Which is totally their right. It is their right. Look, it's a cute game. It's a cute little game. Okay, 4 enemies are left. So what do we do with the 4 enemies? Do they just surrender? Your future is jail, I guess. Anyway, the bosses for the first half are either General Salazar Cold Blood, or an encrypted data server you're trying to break to get the data out of it. Those are the boss battles until we get to the first super boss, which is the main villain himself, Form 1. He is also the very final boss in Form 2. I really love Stream Raider's campaign. I just love it. It's just, you just let it idle and just have fun. And besides, this is a favor for Grief or B to keep, give him a captain to play, because he lost all his regular captains. They all walked away, so yeah. They all just gave up the game, which is fine. I mean, I personally don't agree with just completely leaving Stream Raiders, because just play campaign mode. It's fun and chill. Just put a unit down and who cares? These battles are piss easy anyway, That's just how I feel. You can just ignore the other modes. I don't know if it's the best advice. Oh wow, it transforms. I never realized that. Let's just place a level 2 of this, just for shits and giggles. Alright, let me try to figure out what I'm going to do since we completed a one-time quest. I need to think about what I'm going to do. Yep, like I said. But don't forget to take the members role, because if you don't take the members role, or the string ping role, you won't exactly see the other servers, or also, you won't know when I'm live. So you might want to also take those, just take the members role at least. Because you don't really need the stream ping role. You can just check occasionally in the stream announcements if I went live. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I have to do what people do in the bathroom, involving liquids. I'll leave it that way, and then stare at the very infamous Be Right Back troll screen. You're back. Again, it's your choice. I mean, I can only really give suggestions. I'm just grateful, like, anyone's even in the server. Like, let's put it this way. I have 26 more people in this server than I expected. Me and Gree would have made 2, so that's 28 total. That's 26 more people that I thought would be in the server, really. But if we count bot, if we exclude the bot, that's 25 more people that I thought would join that server, honestly. Anyway, I'll just shut up about it, and we will talk about the game, the content on the channel. Oh, we got a Pokeball. It's a Keith here. Hello, Site7. Welcome to the stream. Read the pin, because I know you're here for Kantai collection. Read the pin. I know, that's not a very nice thing to say to a viewer who just came in, but I'm like, read the pin. I know, that's not very nice.
Kantai 司令部より入電。よろしくお願いいたします。
SR is Stream Raiders. Oh shit, we need to update that. People are gonna come in and think it's song request. Fuck. Oh fuck. You should have typed, I shouldn't have been lazy, I should have typed Stream Raiders. It's that little side game you see every half hour. It's a thing that's gonna start in about 24 hours and 40 minutes. According to the lower right of the screen. Gree4B has had this for years on his channel. And he still does. So guys, if you play Stream Raiders, please also play with him. He needs the units way more than I do. No bashing of Stream Raiders. It's devs or Lexington's artists in conflict. Thank you very much. Man, honestly, Gree's the only mod you need, I think. That's just my opinion. Yo, if Gree was actually here, he'd probably be going, like, getting food for me, getting drinks for me, checking everything to make sure everything's okay in the house, in the garden. He'd probably be, like, patrolling. So, yeah, like, if he were here, that'd be great, you know. I mean, in text-fully bashing, like, if you physically bash someone, I don't want to know. Sexually or physically, I don't want to know. We're talking about text chat room wise. Because of everything today, like, all the brewing criticism about the direction that Stream Raiders is going in, and also everything about the EO, especially directed at the brand new artists. I'm like, come on, guys. I already did what I'm going to do. I actually took action instead of just complaining while still doing the same modes that the devs are trying to force everyone to. There's a difference between just complaining and changing nothing, and also just taking action. But don't like do anything like very violent or death threaty. Just like I just walked away from doing that mode. I wanted to focus on the streams. You know. Yeah, this is more in general because I'm sure people are gonna come in and do that. Like I'm not like pointing names. I'm just in case anyone comes in and does that. Let me tell you, the fucking JP Twitter right now, and many of the Kantai collection servers, pretty much all of them, are like losing their shit right now, or like losing their minds right now. Like, people were spreading rumors that this is an artist who never made art before, but it's clear they've got an established 80s style already, and they are someone who has done work and other things, so it must have cost a lot of money to pick this person up. Like, the devs had an idea who they believed Lexington should be based on, like, what they learned of the ship and all that. How the ship should look, so they just contacted this person. That's all it is. People are claiming it's some random artist they just pulled off the street. The streets of Tokyo, Osaka, or wherever it is. So, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I want to do something chill and happy, because I feel good now. I feel better about everything now that I'm streaming. I don't think Debbie, who is racing up the East Coast right now, is actually going to be as bad as we all feared it would be. I mean, it barely did anything in Florida. It barely did anything after all, so I'm just checking the weather. We still got time. I mean, the EO just came out, so we're just compiling the data when everyone calms the fuck down about KC, the second half of the event. Once everyone calms down, we can start compiling data, and then actually do this ourselves. Let me just read the requirements for B203 because it is critical we do B203. And guess what? They brought more quests in. There's so many quests now. Limited time for the event, and you need that equipment to beat the event. It's actually straight up mandatory almost for if you do the hardest difficulty. But I do want the equipment in case those quests are actually limited time and go away. I do want the equipment. I just hope it's not like limited time. I hope it's a permanent one time. So let's read this. I believe it's the one in the middle. I'm gonna lie to everyone and pretend I know Japanese. This is quest code B203. Air Defense Destroyer Hatsuzuki Kaini. Let's go! Organize a fleet with Hatsuzuki Kaini as flagship. Kill me, please. As flagship and score an S rank at the boss nodes on 2-4, 3-5, 5-4, 5-5, 7-4. Oh, thank God I did not need 5-3. Thank God I didn't need 5-3. I was going to lose my shit. And thank God I didn't need 6-4. Oh my, that looks like it looks like she's the only, like, limitation. In theory, we could actually bring our usual composition because Hatsuzuki Kaini is an all-in-one ship. Except there's still no destroyer that can O-torp. Not even Hatsuzuki can do it. It looks like this is basically really any different from anything we normally use. So this doesn't appear to be too bad. This doesn't appear to be that bad, honestly. Let's start it. Let's at least start it. Yeah, like 80s. Like, we all love the still stuff. Look. S1 of the anime is all you need. Do not watch season 2 or the movie. They suck absolute balls. Nobody liked them. Alright. I mean, you kids probably don't know, but this is how anime looked like in the 1980s. Many of us grew up on 80s and 90s anime. Like, that's what I want to say to all these, like, kids who just play the modern doctor and all the modern stuff, you know? Exactly, yeah, you know. That artist, you just know it's them. You just know, you know, it's matches. I don't want to break spoilers about how the ship looks because, you know, we're trying to get the ship. We already know she's not up to modern Conclave standards. She's 1980s or 1990s standards even. So, we're just going to leave it be. Okay, now here's what we're going to do. We're going to just do B203 since it doesn't look particularly more difficult than anything we've done. It's just a limitation. One of the destroyers is a certain one. In this case, Hatsuzuki Kaini, exactly. Even says so in the title. Oh man, everyone loved Evangelion. Yeah, everyone loved that grungy mid to late 90s style. Everyone loved anime. Everyone loved it. It still holds up well, I think. I need to watch more anime, no matter how old or how new it is. The destroyer's held together, that's all that matters. Ooh, panty shot. I'm a terrible person, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's only like 10%. Like, JP Twitter knows how to behave. They've seen stuff like this before. They know that style of anime. Many of the people who play KC are old. It's the overseas ones who are horrible. Period. Because remember, the overseas people who play KC, which is not even that many of the fan base of KC. Like, I already know how these people are. I personally have dealt with the international Conclave niche community. I personally have had very bad experience with these people, so I know how absolutely toxic and degenerate and frankly crazy and this is going to be a terrible thing to say because this is such a crisis right now with, you know, everyone, but questionable mental and emotional health if they're gonna like bash an artist like this, making me wonder if they're, as you say, Zoomers, because they don't know 80s or 90s animes. They only know modern gacha and the latest releases. So it makes me wonder. Most of these people actually don't play the game anymore. A lot of them only keep up with Conclave just for the fat material. Just the prestige of knowing about the series. The prestige of knowing of fapping to historic battleships, like knowing them as accurate as they are. Or they just play, you know, a certain direct competitor / ripoffs of KC. So yeah. So yeah, it makes me wonder. That's why I'm like, it's ridiculous. That's why I'm definitely against the bashing, even if, you know. An ad coming in a minute, so okay, let me stop fucking around. We need to pin B203. Okay, you've also pinned the rewards, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna start making the fleet. No more fucking around, let's just make this shit. Gree, it would have been nice if you included... I appreciate everything you do, but it would have been nice if you included comps for like 2 of the maps, you know. Oh wait, what am I doing? 3-5, what am I doing? We know 2-4 and 3-5. What am I doing? I apologize. I should know those like the back of my hand. Like, what am I doing? I apologize. You did well. Yo, you know what I did with Danbaru? I actually used an edit. I actually used a page editor to actually prevent all comments from appearing on the page. I'm not even joking. Danbaru has some of the shittiest commenters and the shittiest comment system. Like, everything's downvoted. It's hilarious. Like, it's the worst. It's one of the worst places to read comments I've ever seen. Ever. Like, you need it, like, any of the things that describe current events or look at historical aspects. Oh my god, there's like comments of like where everyone needs to debate history and politics. It's actually pretty fucking sad. So that's why I actually completely, you know, what is the add-on that did that? What is the add-on anyway? Extensions? Let's see extensions. Extensions. Stylus. I had to use Stylus to actually block the Danbaru comments from appearing. It's that bad. Like, I want to enjoy art, not watch people be like literally devolved animals. Wait, what? Hold on. Yo, you mean the base Pokemon of that evolution? What are the chances of that? Guys, I'm gonna do a safety refresh to make sure we have the correct Pokemon spawn. Because this lags for me for... Oh, never mind. It's already a question mark. That's not gonna do anything. It needs to be when a spawn is up there. A sprite is. I'm a lazy bastard. I really don't want to... You know, no. Let's do it. Let's not be lazy. Let's go, Do we have that unlocked? Let me see. That quarterly. BQ1 is unlocked. Okay. That's BQ1, I think. I'll just have that one there because we will be doing a part of 2-4. You know what I'm actually going to do also? That. 400, 700. Wait, no, it's this one. We're also going to do the monthly because it's easy. The monthly is... God damn it. Oh, by the way, it's already 2:11 a.m. You know what I can do? I can't fit monthly 2-5 in it right now. I've got 8 quests already. But you know what I'm going to do? We're going to do PvP to get rid of that daily. A lot of people do. Like, people had nothing but the internet, the TV, social media to talk to people, and then people absolutely entrenched, and I mean, they absolutely entrenched, literally. It's gonna take decades to turn it back from that, like, but it's a whole thing I don't want to get into because it's one of those hot button topics that people are like, no politics or geopolitical things, no sensitive topics. So I figured, you know what, because people actually can't handle themselves when it comes to like those topics. Like, I've seen it, like, it devolves so bad. So that's why I don't even allow it on my channel anymore. You can mention it, but you can't really like truly talk about it. Like, I'm flexible. And let me tell you, TikTok influencers absolutely blew up at that point. Like they literally controlled people's minds. Like it's nuts. But that's all the last I'm gonna say about it, because it does violate my my only real major channel rule. So I'm just gonna stop and we're gonna just talk about the damn game. Streamers in that. I can say this because this isn't political. There was like a guy who was dual streaming to TikTok and Twitch. When he was only streaming on Twitch, he was getting like below 5 viewers. When he streamed on TikTok, like somehow all those people came to his Twitch. Dude, this guy was just a few viewers on average under partner. But then suddenly, for some reason, he got banned off of TikTok when all he does was stream retro games. After he got banned from TikTok, he stopped dual streaming there, obviously, because it was you can't. The people from TikTok did not stick around. They had no way of knowing if this guy was live. So yeah, TikTok just ripped a partnership dream away from this guy. Like, I'm gutted for it. Like, it sucks. I don't even know if he streams anymore. There was like, there's no coming back from that. Like, I feel for the dude so much. Especially because he's one of the few Tetris streamers. At least he was pretty good at it. He's one of the few 8-bit streamers left. Yeah, that's honestly, that's the #1 reason that everyone hates them. The #2 reason is because everyone on it is honestly a bunch of morons, as from what I keep hearing. Like, you know, I'd rather not have Sleepy Chicken. I'd rather not do my own dentistry. You know? I'd rather not do my own dentistry or try Sleepy Chicken. Yeah, I mean, Lexington might be an amazing character. She might be like waifu tier. You never know. You gotta get like what the character's voice, the character's lines, how the character interacts with other ships, how the character interacts with you, all that stuff. That's what you should really look at, I feel like. Besides, fan art exists for a reason. But let me tell you, I am questioning if this character has any fan art right now. At least any fan art that paints the character in a positive light. Like, I'm genuinely, this is gonna be like the first character, like Casey character, like no fan art. Like, I'm genuinely worried. Actually, that might help, because you might actually have a lot of fan art because of people's quote-unquote reimagining. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like, you didn't have to do it, but like the 3-5 could just be like Hatsuzuki plus Yahagi plus like 4 of your other best destroyers. 2-4, we're gonna go mid, so so these comps look familiar. They're exactly what I expected. Yahagi, Mogami in slots 2 and 3, Hatsuzuki and Kaini in slot 1, and then 3 of your best destroyers in 4, 5, and 6. Looks legit. Yeah, like that's exactly what I was remembering. So I should not have asked for the comps, but I'm thinking maybe I might have been like more guaranteed to just take something else, you know? Yeah, there's also that. Spoilers, because like we only know the character's gonna be there. We know nothing about her. We just have one CG. I'm surprised those actually did not get deleted. I don't know how they're still active. I'm surprised they didn't get hate raid style deleted off the site. Like, I'm shocked. And we all know who would lead that crusade. A certain Korean Canadian would lead that crusade against that character's art. Like, you know, we know who would do it. And her thousands and thousands of... This is a term that's going to probably get me suspended from the site. Her thousands and thousands of mindless sims. Well, it used to be thousands at one point, but now it's just like dozens or at worst hundreds. Or most, or worse, depending on how you look at it, hundreds. Oh, for fuck's sake. This must be their first Terazuki. And this must be someone to, like, you know, distract them from going at her. This must be his first No, this is definitely a dupe. He's 120. Like, that's definitely his... That must be his second one. Or his third, or his fourth, or his fifth. I don't even know. So yeah, this is PvP in this game. You just fight 5 random people on your servers. And let me tell you, I am doing everything I can to not look at the status messages. I am doing everything I can to not look at the status messages of the other admirals. I don't need to see their own version of hate speech against an artist. And their character.
敵か望むところだ戦闘用意各自抜かるなよ
ダリホー敵さんみっけお仕事お仕事
That's fucking hilarious. That's actually fucking hilarious. This person who destroyed her whole career over Intrepid actually uploaded this. That's fucking hilarious.
俺が一番先行があったというのか悪い気はしないなありがたく受け取ろう
That's so ironic. It's actually comical. So I take back everything I said about them. This person redeemed themselves by being the one to upload it. So therefore they're like willing enough to promote it. Okay, they redeemed themselves. Unless they actually are still talking shit about it despite, you know, crusading against the character despite being the one who uploaded it to Danbrew. It'd be funny. And yeah, again, I apologize for the comments I made about the international Kantai community. A lot of the people are good, it's just... There's about 10 or 15 who are just... nuts. And I fear the number is actually growing from what people who are still in that area had been relaying to me in secret. It's actually getting worse. It's closer to the 30% range, which is a significant number. But it's sad. There's a lot of people in the international Kantai community who do not deserve to be shamed like this, but there's a significant number. And many of these people are high-ranking in the community. High-ranking in the Discord servers especially, who are spreading this hate and toxicity and bullying of people they just do not like for whatever reason. It's a topic I've said on during the previous events, but it's just, you know, I'm sharing this with you because I trust all of you. A lot of you I've known for so many years who still put up with everything I say, and a lot of you seem to agree with my opinion, so I figured why not, you know? Oh, and we got a battle, so thank you for your placements. Thanks for placing with Mr. I'm not going to do campaign anymore. I really do appreciate it. This is going to be a very easy victory, I think. Look at that. Perfect S. Samadire and Ayayayaya, despite being over level 121 Samadire. Oh, Samidare, level 121. I understand Ayanami level 122, because to this day she still has the highest raw firepower of any destroyer in the game. Okay, let me just run the battle. Hold on, let me just run the battle. I'm sorry, everyone. I love Stream Raiders. We might want to let me see. Whatever, I like Stronghold. Yeah, sure, you are. Well, you've been coming back more, and I mean, you did come back for the first time in a while, so I don't know. Some people think you're new, because, you know, Admittedly, part of it was like my fault. I stream at like weird ass hours. I stream at like mostly night hours. Or I've even streamed in the mornings. Like I have not done an afternoon stream in almost an entire year. So like part of it's me. I think my last afternoon stream was actually during the solar eclipse because I pulled an all-nighter to try to fix my sleeping schedule for that. Actually, my last afternoon stream was a dungeons run that went well. That started at night. That started in the morning because I had to run it then and went all through the day. So that was actually my last one. Oh wow, we took a big hit with units there. Only 16 are left. Only 6. We started with like 33, but only 16 were left at the end. We took a big hit. I don't know if Stronghold was the right spell, but it happens. We still won, despite that. Chest. There's 2 loyalty chests here. Okay, chest next. We'll be going towards the 2 loyalty chests, of course. I'm gonna mark chest next. That's a summer CG on Oyoto there, believe it or not. Who is a playable ship, besides being one of our quest secretary. We're gonna place another flying rogue, I guess. Just to get that quest out of the way. Oh, I love that rat. Holy sh! I love that raccoon shinobi. It's kind of cute. Can't remember. I think it got last event. Chest next. This is when the placements are probably going to significantly increase. Because once they see the gold chest, they know you're around loyalty chest. This is when the placements are probably going to really pick up. I've noticed for gold and silver I have really low placements. And it really just like doubles, even triples once I get to like the second half. I think people are just loyalty chest sniping with anyone they can while building the loyalty enough. So yeah, well, good luck if you're going for that. Marowak. Bone marrow. Oh wow, nobody caught it, but hey, at least you're filling your miss quest. Well, that kind of sucks, but at least you're filling your, you know, miss quest. I think since I'm doing World 2 stuff now, I'm just gonna do the clear of 2-5 to fill 4 of the 5 daily W2 bosses. After we do the Hatsuzuki step for 2-4 step for her quest. That's the current plan, I think. We must make sure we have turned this on. Alright, let's put the... No, let me check all. I haven't completely finished PvP. Let's go, like, see what the other 2 fleets are like. Remember, don't look at the status. Fuck you. Fuck you! Oh, let's use Asia ships. Let's trigger our opponents by using Asia ships. I will admit, that's the better summer CG between the 2 forms of her. So I can understand why you use it in summer. Well, there you go, Site 7. Well, there you go. Like I said, it's the better summer CG. Let me open this in the browser.
いくらが皆のお役に立てたということですか。それは嬉しいこと。艦隊、無事母校に入りました。本当、艦隊、戻ってきたぜ。よかったよかった。
Maybe she is. For all we know, maybe she is. Maybe she is.
補給、助かります。これで守れます。
You know, maybe there's gonna be no anti
助かる。
this person and their design comments in the player statuses, because didn't like C2 tweet out a warning that like when the Asia ship like got really bad during the pandemic, when the anti-Asia shit got really bad, the anti-certain artists, like the anti-Zeko, the anti-Shibafu, the anti-Asia, when that got really fucking bad, didn't the devs like step in and threaten to just terminate any account that bashed one of their artists or their staff or even their whole game? Then they threatened to just step in. Hell, maybe even they might even lawsuits, especially against the people who made death threats. I'd love to see these people try for that, and then we'll see these people crying all over Archon Calais and crying in their servers that their accounts got banned. Woe is me, I spent so much time, money, and years in this game, and they banned me. That'll be kind of funny. I'll actually laugh at that. I'll be like, well, you had a choice to not be, you had a choice to be a dick or not be a dick, and you chose to be a dick, and look what happened. You had the choice. I had like zero sympathy for those people. How much you wanna, I was thinking about it. How much you wanna bet these KC exports get downvoted to all hell? If they do, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna let them be downvoted to all hell and prove a point. Especially the event exports. Those are gonna be like downvoted to all hell probably. Well, yeah, like I said, be careful. It could come back to you, you know? That's what I'm just saying. I mean, if you hate the guy, if you think the game's too hard, if you're like so mad about the game, like I get that. I felt that way for a long ass time. I feel that way like literally every single time I open the game still. Sometimes when I still open the game. Admittedly. But not always. I've chilled with that in recent events and recent quests, especially since I started streaming this. And mostly, especially since I teamed up with Grief4B, who showed me that this wasn't so bad. It's just a matter of putting the shit together, and once you got the shit together, just that you know has the best shot. Balance between best and economical. Economical in terms of resource less consumption. It's fine. It's really not that bad. You just gotta stay on top of it, though. And let me tell you, Gree was a real ball buster about staying on top of this stuff. That's why I'm still able to do this as well as I am. Like, he really busted my balls, let me tell you, to make sure I did not forget my duties as Admiral. That I did not neglect my bays. Yahagi can do so much, same with Mogami, but it means nothing if you are not on top of this. Hatsuzuki seems to be, well, except for that one time she got Taihad mid-sortie, but I just feel like everyone on 5-1 really had it out for her for some reason. Okay, I'm going to show you all Yuki Kaze Kaini. We showed you the Kayang damage
いつでも出
CG.
撃できます。
I don't want to be like, I don't want to be this stream about like so much like,
第21口から優し
antagonizing
も出るよ。
certain groups of people. I really did not want this stream, this channel to be about that anymore. But I feel like at some point you gotta say something. So after this stream, I'll probably just let it be. But I'll still keep the pin up. I'll definitely still keep the pin up. Because everyone's followed the rules so far. I'll still keep the pin up. Because when we get to the event, that's when people are really going to start maybe having eyes on this channel. Would you guys like to see me do VR chat uploads? Where I just like check out worlds even if it's just me alone doing it? I need to figure out a good way to, where it just isn't like the VR whiplash like seen through my eyes. Like the streamer camera mode in the game. And also, I need to figure out why OBS Studio is not picking up my microphone, like my voice in the game at all. It picks up every other sound just fine. It just doesn't pick up my voice. And we gotta figure out what's up with that. What did I have on Hatsuzuki? I remember what I had on Hatsuzuki was pretty good. I don't remember what I had on her when I did her in her previous quest. I had 21 Air Radar Kaini. Okay, yeah, it does change because she's the only duck. Type 91? Don't you want Type 94? But it does prove the point. It at least says, hey, if you don't have a Type 94, it's okay. So I can't really complain about that. Hold up. Why do you have two of these? I only got one, dude. Bro, I only got one. Should we just give that to her? Alright, let's do it. Let's give her my only one of that. So yeah, I'm not looking at chat right now, so you're all at the mercy of grief or B. I'm sure everyone's behaving. Like I'm making this fleet right now. Night Zeon? Oh, my poor Night Zeon. It's gonna be fucked. Oh, my poor Night Zeon. My poor baby. Poor baby's gonna get fucked up. And I mean deplaned. I'm gonna actually do this twice before the quarterly just to get quest bloat out, like quest bloat out of the way.
そうさ、ズイヨンだろ。ちゃんと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ばしてみたいね。いいのかい？
Huh? Wait, what? Okay. Okay.
悪くないな。うん。助かる。
Good thing you're ranked. Har har har, right? Man, if I could just see the rewards we would get, like somehow the crystal ball to know what rewards are going to come out for each month, I would definitely pick much more carefully which months I would rank. Definitely would pick much more carefully. Actually, I'd probably just rank every, like, you know, that'd be pointless because I would definitely want something for any effort. Mostly, right?
いいね。こういうの好きなんだ。
Wait, hold on. I only have one Night Zeon, so I might just use a Kyufukai Ni, because there is, even though there's no air power at the boss, there is some significant air power en route. Like your usual 56 or so. Your usual air power from the carriers in the like the 50s or so.
いいね。こういうの好きなんだ。そうさ、ズイヨンだろ。ちゃんと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ばしてみたいね。いいのかい？これはいいじゃない。素敵ね。いいね。こういうの好きなんだ。幸運の女神のキスを感じちゃいます。
Looks like a simple fleet to make.
おお、気が利くじゃん。いいね、いいね。
I don't know, like the destroyer, like the bottom 3 ships, which are all destroyers, don't really matter as much. Honestly, I could probably just use Shigure instead of Shirani. It doesn't really matter that much. But obviously, it's Yuki Kaze. You definitely would want her in the fleet. You could probably use Shigure, and/or Naganami, and/or Ayanami, and/or Yudachi even. In one of the bottom 2 slots. Although Asashima's acceptable. Wait, does Asashima have a summer seasonal? I can't remember. Well, we'll see. We'll find out. Shigu. Oh, Shigu was actually equipped still, but I'm just like, whatever. Just gonna mindlessly follow the comp that Grease sent me, because, you know, ain't got time for any of this. Like, I just want to just do this, you know? Just do stuff. Why do I have 3 of Mogu, like, that new destroyer's, that you have to farm for her, 3 of her gun? I think it's better you don't ask. I might have picked wrong. Maybe it would have been better to pick the Rishilu gun, but I have like multiple Rishilu guns already. I even have the original from ranking that came last summer. Like, I'm still gonna do the quest that gives the Dew gun. That gives the other Dew gun, because it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great to also, like, either give that also to Rishilu or give it to Janba. I'm gonna call her John Bart. Jean Bart, maybe. For lulz, Jean Bart.
良い改造ですね。助かります。まあまあね。うん。まあまあですね。ありがとう。助かる。
Thank you for the comp. We'll just do it. I'm going to use this twice for the quarterly.
は嫌いじゃないが、一部の缶は少し。
戻ってきた。
Oh my god, I missed it! Because I was so busy making this shit. But thank the Lord I had it, because I didn't see it. I would have missed it if I didn't have it. Thank freaking Game Freak, our Lord and Savior who brought us the Pokemon games, that I had that already.
Thank you. as
That would have been
always.
awful to just miss it because like I'm so busy making the fleet. I'm not like I
僕
don't
は
have my
嫌いじゃない
headphones on.
が
I'm full concentration mode because
一
I
部の
don't like
感は
listening to the game sound
艦
in
隊戻
this.
りました
I have it playing for obviously for the stream purposes.
「この季節僕は嫌いじゃないが一部の艦は少し物資が足りない」
アロハアロハこりゃあマジパない Oh well
Yep, that's even worse. We are definitely not going to be fighting that. That's even worse. You know what I should do when I get freaking Lexington? Make her as always my flagship in PvP just to piss everyone off. Just to troll. And trigger the Godjins as they're called if they face me. And from what I was DM'd, sadly, even though Greece said here was like 10% of the Japanese people, but outside it is almost unanimous from what I heard. Except for his corner of the KC community, this person is saying. Except for like Greece's corner. This other person is saying it's almost unanimous internationally. So I hate to say it, but I'm so glad I'm like, you know, not in the community anymore. It's just nuts. It sounds like from what people are telling me who are still there, who still see this stuff, they're telling me it's bad, it's still bad, and it's getting worse. So like, I don't know. I wish I could hear the other side of all this if it's really that bad, because there are people who I do miss in those Discord communities. Like I miss sharing my experiences to the few people who actually give a shit. There were people who actually gave a shit. Don't get me wrong. They did exist. At one point.
僕が行く初月出るぞ
You have to be careful. We don't have any assets loaded from this map in the cache right now. So, or is it cache, whatever you pronounce it. So this is going to take a while. So we're going to just try to vanguard this. This is a fleet that definitely should vanguard. We should be going straight through, and I think it's like 2 battles straight middle. The shortest in
敵艦隊
the path. But you need really good ships of this comp to make it there at all and really be able to beat the boss.
攻撃戦よい
Kantai 増速合戦球見つけた用意行くわ増速僕合戦守る用意行くわすまない
What if I sign into Scream Raider? Well, she has her kimono, so that counts. All good.
青春と侮らないで
敵艦隊発見
Solid.
並みの働き
Very solid.
Misetearo.
They are really doing well.
攻撃戦
Shirani,
よい
most of these ships don't need Sparkle to be good, but Shirani, who is arguably the weakest ship in the comp, is Sparkled, so that will keep her in it.
よしあたいが一番やりだねまあこう見えてエースだぜ任せな
Guys, I need to ask you all something. Why do I not see the flag bearer icon when I'm selecting a unit? On the flag bearers, what just happened? What is going on? What is going on? That's why I did not throw at the start of the battle. I literally can't throw. Apparently, it's not recognized as a flag bearer anymore, and apparently you can only place on the flag bearer. Like, what is even going on with that? What in the world is going on with that? Here we go. This is why I brought a seaplane fighter. All right, can they vanguard through? Okay, that's fine. We took no damage. That's fine, that's fine. We don't have to S rank 3 boss. That's fine. That's fine. And look at that. Anti-air cut-in. Courtesy of Hatsuzuki. I think Yuki Kaze could also do it. Yep, we have a fallback, but obviously you want Hatsuzuki to do it. Look at that, she totally deplaned them. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I can't do the level 1 ship because I want to level other girls at the same time, and I feel like if I leave it up overnight and then I come back, because usually the first thing I do when I log into KC for the day is PvP, and then I forget I have it and I just rush to do it and I'm like, yeah. And then we end up just losing. That'd be fucked up though. That's just asking to make enemies. And they will remember that if they're in like the community. It's guaranteed rooting too. Here goes. That's a pretty tanky fleet. Always has been. Here we go. This is when we want to line ahead. All out. Oh my god! Never seen anything like that. Look at that. Absolutely perfect. Wow. They're getting this comp. I'm getting really good with this comp. I'm getting really good with this one. Okay, it's only times one. Alright. Let's switch to Stream Raiders and do the battle. We're like close enough to it, so yeah.
It's Pikachu! It's
Oshio. Yo, I got so excited. I thought when I saw Oshio, I thought it was Oyashio. Because I did finally get my Oyashio dupe. One of the rarest destroyers in the game. Arguably the rarest, one of them. Arguably the rarest destroyer in the game for some time. Like I finally got that in. Killing Field.
これが航空巡洋艦の実力さ。ヘリ搭載護衛艦の先駆けのような僕だからね。
I got so excited. I thought it was Oyashi. I was about to just be like, oh no, because I have a duper and I cannot keep a third. There is no justification for a third. It would actually been kind of sad, admittedly. I wonder who the last enemy was. Feels so good to have great internet that only has issues if the infrastructure literally does have an issue. Or the ISP's end completely does have an issue. Feels so great to have good internet. The confidence to just play this game again, to just have everything open at all times when I normally would. So congrats on the catch, both of you. And I missed a Pokemon. I had that. That's a Pokemon I had, so it's fine. And that's a loyalty chest we're going for. Hopefully you get a skin. Oh, guess what? I think I did claim the Orc Slayer quest, right? Because if I didn't, it's gone now. When I read Mega Spin Buster at first, I thought it said Meat Spin Buster, so I apologize for that 100%. I thought it said Meat Spin Buster for a moment. This is a loyalty chest. See, loyalty skin chest right there. What am I doing? I just know I need to sortie a second time.
この季節、僕は嫌いじゃないが、一部の艦は少し物資が足りないのか、走行に問題があるようだ。心配だな。
I haven't sorted as much as I should have, but everything's going pretty well. Yeah, that's a good. I don't want to spoil. Like, if I'm going for that, I actually don't want to spoil that. I don't want to spoil it. What's the fun in that? And especially if you still see the X, you'd be pissed off because you're waiting and waiting and waiting for the fact that your name does not appear. It says no one caught it. got scratched a little bit, but that's
敵
fine.
は多いが
That doesn't really affect
巡洋艦
anything.
並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃
鋼
戦
型を軽順と侮らないで。敵を見つけた。艦隊増
沈むわけにはいきません。
速用意。鋼型を軽順と侮らないで。弱いね。
サミダレを集めて林って場所だけにかかってこい。もっともっとだ。来いよ。
守る。なーに当たらなければいい。両弦いっぱい。
これが航空巡洋艦の実力さ。ヘリ搭載護衛艦の先駆けのような僕だからね。軽空母竜城や。独特なシルエットでしょ。でも艦載機を次々繰り出すちゃんとした空母なんや。期待してや。
まあまあね。
Good enough. They barely damaged us. We did 200. Here's the thing: to get a B rank, you either just sink the flagship no matter what of the enemy fleet, or you burp while you're talking, and I apologize for that. Sorry.
合戦用意。
守る。
Or, as I was saying, you do at least 250% more damage to the enemy than you. That is a tactical victory.
うるさい敵だな。
鋼型を軽順と侮らないで。
サミダレを集めて林って場所だっけ。
つまらない。
僕守る。
沈むわけにはいきません。
なーに当たらなければいい。両弦いっぱい。
これが航空巡洋艦の実力さ。ヘリ搭載護衛艦の
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
敵艦隊発見。
Yahagi! Asashimo! Auto! Fuck!
巡洋艦並みの
Why was it so bad this
見せてや
time?
ろう。
Well, we had like a perfect day S the other time.
艦隊増速合戦矢作突撃する行くわ弱い
Okay, let's see what's under your kimono. Barely shows anything.
矢作突撃する
またい止めらんないよ。みんなまだまだ進むでしょ。
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
私を沈めたい
It's gonna be up to Mogami, I think.
サミダレを集めて早し
I just hope Hatsuzuki's strong enough to at least kill a
か
battleship.
かってこい。もっと
当たらなければいい。
来いよ。
両弦いっぱい。
鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで
サミダレを集めて早
It's it's four light ships against 3 battleships.
この朝霜にかかってこい。もっと
How are they so good last time? Now they're so shit.
当たらなければいい。
I think this is actually the strongest comp for 120. That's all I can think of. Here goes.
野戦か。
I don't even want to look.
僕各艦
Okay, that's
守り
promising.
僕が先頭で行く。
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's bad.
でも沈みませんから。サミダレを集めて早しって場所だって。
弱い
Thank God. That was. Oh my God. That was as clutch as it gets. That was like so clutch. It took everything. Literally, we barely S that. Oh my God. If you roll this comp, which I believe is the hardest comp, and it only appears after like you meet the cap. This comp is nasty. It's actually pretty difficult to S rank it.
ヘリ搭
You
載
need
護
the
衛
absolute
艦の
best
先
of the
駆け
best,
の
and
よう
you
な
need
僕だ
good
からね。
RNG. That's actually a pretty difficult one to S rank against that comp.
マイク
I actually thought I wasn't even lucky. I actually thought they were not going to do it.
提督よ。艦
But
隊が戻ったぞ。
luckily, the last battleship was a moron and thought it could piss me off by taking out Hatsuzuki, but Hatsuzuki was well protected. They wanted to try to piss me off.
戻ってきた。
I mean, I said Hatsuzuki. Hatsuzuki, not Hot Suzuki. Yo, you got a hot Suzuki, man. That's something I sadly cannot say in North America anymore. Ain't that just fucking amazing? Look at that. Alright, let's go claim this. Again, we're just getting rid of bloat.
おめでとうございます。
These quest. All worth it for that Mamiya. We will definitely need that Mamiya for this coming event.
まあいい。分かっている。
I'm having memory issues. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do to be safe? I'll just I don't know. I want to keep some of their equipment on, but it's one standard carrier, one light carrier, one light cruiser, and 3 destroyers, right? Oh, we gotta see how. Oh, we gotta see Yuki Kazi's damage CG. I wasn't paying attention because I was like so worried. Oh, we gotta see that damage CG. There you go, Yoshinori. If you damage the girls, Yoshinori still draws lewd. There you go. That's fine. Well, a sad exception is a Matsukaze. And you know why I said a Matsukaze is a very sad exception. Pokespawn. Pokespawn in chat. I think it's time to bring Shigure in. Preemptively. Just preemptively equip her with something. Good luck. Wait, I think you already did the miss, right? Anyway, we got a ad break. It doesn't matter because no battle's going on. We're just setting up our next fleet.
第61駆逐隊初月出撃するぞ。
佐世保のしぐれ行くよ。ありがとう。少し最新の対戦兵装、そして雨はいつかやむ。ありがとう。
Thank you for the epic barbarian.
そうだね。強くなれたみたいだ。
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make DOS. Night, Sarah.
航空母艦サラトが抜病します。続いて。
All right, Ryuho it is.
空母龍鳳の本当の力お見せしたいと思います。
佐世保のしぐれ
雪風いつでも出撃できます。
第61駆逐隊初月出撃。
雪風いつでも出撃できます。
第61駆逐隊初月出撃するぞ。
第二水雷戦隊機関矢作水産。さあ航空母艦サラトが抜病します。航空母艦サラトが抜病します。続いて。
雪風いつでも出撃できます。
Congrats.
Beautiful. いい子たちですね。いい関西機。この子もいいですね。Oh my god. Beautiful. いい子たちですね。 いい関西機
This is gonna clear 3, hopefully get 3 of the kills for 2-5. We will need to do a different fleet for the monthly, so I'm gonna make a second preset. This is gonna be the first time this season of the export era that we will see Yamato Kaini. It will be Jew in this form, but we will also probably use just regular Yamato Kaini at some point. J spelled J-U-U before anyone says anything. Or just J-U if you prefer.
素敵ですね。やりましたね。天山って可愛いと思うんです。私。あら、美味しい。素敵ですね。
補給よろしくまた出るわちょっとした怪我よでも万全の体制で出撃したいから
再び作戦に参加するための修理です。いやー、値とした少し疲れてしまいました。なんかちょっと本格的に寝込むっぽい。
僕はまだ戦えるが。
まだ航行できますがご命令ならば
提督、マハロ。
Thank you as always
For all the build quest
艦隊戻り
or
ました。
upgrade quest, I'm probably not going to stream those because if I fuck it up, I do not want it to be seen. That would be just humiliating. That would be like devastating.
Aloha, aloha. こりゃマジパない。Oh well.
この季節僕は嫌いじゃないが一部の艦は少し物資が足りないのか走行に問題があるようだ心配だな
Okay. Time to pull up the legendary 2-5 fleet. The heavy one that's gonna go full north. 6-0 June 3rd, I believe, was it. Yep. Yeah, June 3rd. Okay. For the first time this season, as I was saying, and in the export era, we will be seeing the strongest ship by a landslide in this game.
機関ヤマト
Y'all ready for this?
出撃します。
Mogami and Mikuma don't have as good plane slots, but they are just stronger. So it's a trade-off. You want like better slots, like plane slots, or you want just
航
the
空
stronger,
巡洋艦
tankier
最上出撃するよ。
ones? Good thing I have a second Mikuma.
海 階層航空
Not
巡
too
洋
hard to get
艦
if you do a lot of 7-1 runs.
いざ出撃し
Not
ま
a
すわ。
particularly difficult ship to get these days.
第5戦隊ハグロ出撃します。
従順妙子押してまいります。ナチ戦隊出撃するぞ。
第5戦隊ハグロ
従順
This is probably gonna be a
Yoko.
lot. I don't think this fleet's really gonna benefit from vanguarding, so I'm most likely gonna just keep lining a heading with this one. Somehow Yamato is not my highest level fleet. That is by far Yahagi by a significant margin because, you know, it's Yahagi.
ヤ
You
マト
bring her to every fucking sortie.
提督
And I mean
感謝です。
almost every fucking sortie. This is a rare example of you don't bring her. This is a very optimized fleet. This honestly should not have too many problems. This honestly
対空
usually
対
first
艦
tries it, but hopefully I didn't
ど
just
ちら
jinx
中
it
ヤマ
right
ト
there.
嬉しい。提督感謝です。行くわ。対空対艦どちら重視かな。いいね、こういうの好きなんだ。そうさ、ズイヨンだろ。
What's everyone
ちゃ
up
ん
to
と
right
点
now
数
besides
目いっぱい
watching
積んで
me
飛ば
just
してみたいね。
do stuff and listen to me
Kino,
rant and ramble about nothing, you know, nothing that really matters.
「衝突禁止」もちろんさ。いいね、こういうの好きなんだ。そうさ、ズイヨンだろ。ちゃんと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ばしてみたいね。
素敵な装備ですわ。クマリンコ、あらやだ。
Some of these ships are going to be carrying 3 drums, if you know what I mean. I'm sorry. That was a very bad joke. I apologize.
素敵な装備ですわ。
Oh my god, you're really going to do that? I'm sure that's going to make you very popular in the KC servers. I'm sure that's going to make you very popular. I'd love to see it though. That'd be hilarious. Like I say, do it, man. I'd love to see it. You gotta post pictures
装
of
備
that.
完走感謝。これなら私最後まで戦えそうです。どうしましょう。装備完走感謝いたします。これなら私最後まで戦えそうです。悪
Ba 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 ba.
悪くない。楽しみだな。 備完走感謝いたします。
I don't know why she still has equipment on her.
悪くないな。なるほどな。悪くない。
Fair. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. Just like buy a Barbie playhouse or something, and then just like put a printout of Lexington CG in it. Like, yeah, just put like candles around, you know. Yankee Candle Factory candles all around it. Like, that's all I could think of. Otherwise, I got no clue, man. I'm telling you that it doesn't have to be a joke. It could be reality. Oh, I need that. That's an Alt-X. I wonder what it's... Oh, I don't have it either. Oh, wait. You son of... I have it in regular Pokédex, but I don't have it in the Alt-Dex. Good luck. You might... Oh, I see you're actually trying for this. You definitely want this. It's an Alt-Dex entry. Those, like... Those actually are not that common. Thought Zuya.
いただいた装備
Fucking thought, but I
大
love
切
you.
に使います。
That's why everybody loves her. She's like one of the thoughtiest ships in the whole series.
優先してください。ごめんなさい。いただいた装備大切に使います。 他の子の階層は
Yeah, we all got it. Oh, Griefer B got a stone. Not bad, not bad. He got some sort of rock. He got a rock. We all got it. That's a triple catch for all of us. Nice. Very nice. That's actually kind of odd. Oh, I used Mogami Kaini. My bad. Mogami Kaini should have been the ship for this. Not Toku. My bad. That's why I was wondering, okay, something's not right here. Mogami Kaini and Mikuma Kaini surprisingly have seen uses. Same with Kumana, same with Suzukuma Ko Kaini. They do have their uses. Same with Yubari Kaini D. Strangely enough.
いいね。僕
Mogami, take off your gun and then put it back on yourself, basically. Like, that's how it is, because obviously I don't think the clones can really exist.
もちろんさ。
Alright, everyone, hang on. Hang tight, everyone. I'm fully aware the battle is ready. Just hang tight, everyone. We just finished the sorting of the guard
いいね。
here.
僕好みだよ。うん。 そうさ、ズイヨンだろ。ちゃんと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ばしてみたいね。いいのかい？衝突禁止。 もちろんさ。
There we go, that's correct. Now. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch over to Stream Raiders. For a little bit. Please give me a skin this time. Fuck this game, man. They really, like, I've had no luck with skins this time. Previous events, I've gotten a skin almost every time. Like 80% of the time, we went to a skin chest as a captain. But now, I'm not getting them. This is almost like the first speedrun we did. I couldn't get the retro made skin on captain side because of this. I tried to rush all night. It just did not happen. I think this is chest next. Or whatever, just place in the middle. There you go. That's her summer CG. All her secretary lines during the summer. Every single one is a seasonal line. Every single one. No matter what.
Kantai, 戻ってきたぜ。よかったよかった。
I remember when the CG came out. That's all anyone would freaking talk about. And for good reason.
助かる。この季節のカレー、いいですね。元気が出ますもの。
All monthly expeditions are finished, as you can see.
アロハアロハ。
Kind of funny because remember Base Yamato and Yamato Kai without seasonals? Yeah. Remember that? Yeah. Kind of funny to see, honestly, but now like this is just massive. These are easily the biggest. These are arguably the biggest in the game. But the character's already pretty big, so they don't look as big. So big proportionate-wise, it's not the biggest proportionate-wise, but it is probably the biggest in the game. Probably will always be the biggest. Because it's Yamato. She has to be the biggest. And the best. There is. Do tell. That is insane loss. If we don't have 2 ships carrying 1 drum each, we would be off-route immediately, like after this first battle. We are well above the line of sight requirements, so we are definitely going to go to the boss if we just don't get, you know, anyway tie-hard. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me, really? It's green tea, so I guess.
敵艦隊発見。大和航空隊発艦を始めてください。航空打撃戦。この大和が指揮を取ります。敵艦隊発見。大和航空隊発艦を始めてください。航空打撃戦。この大和が指揮を取ります。やるしかないわね。
僕を沈めようなんて甘いって。
次は直撃させる。
サミダレを集めて林って場所を出してください。
そして砲撃戦です。に組め。
これが航空巡洋艦の実力さ。ヘリ搭載護衛艦の先駆け。
You know, I'm going to soften my stance. I'm not going to boycott Dungeons and Clash Forever as captain. It's just, here's the thing. This game is going to take up my whole summer with all the preparation and just the insanity of how Kantai events are. And all the quests to prepare for it, too. Or just, besides just getting the habit of it. And also how August is going to be for me. Especially near the end of the month. It's that I just do not have... I'm not going to have the time this dungeon season's to run it. Like, I will not be able to have the time. Don't worry, I'll place in as many dungeons run as I can when I'm not streaming. It's just I won't have the time when streaming. In fact, I haven't been playing Kantai at all except for on stream. One more pre-boss note after this. Like, it is on you, the rest of you captains we know and love. The rest of you, the captains, to do the dungeons grind without me. Just have fun. Like, you don't have to try anymore, just vibe and just farm the rubies, because it's just so crazy now. Of course, who else would be MVP? I think a big reason is because I want to give other battleships a chance, and also Yamato Kaini is a slow ship, although her regular Kaini for some reason is actually a fast battleship, which is absurd, considering regular Yamato and Yamato Kai were slow. The sheer absurdity of that was just overpowered and broken enough, but then there's this form. It's even a whole nother level. Oh, Miyoko took the hit. We almost didn't make it, but she held out. Like, it's been green tea again. I don't want green tea ever, honestly. I don't want green tea pre-boss especially. That feel bad. The issue is we haven't seen updated Intrepid official art in ages, like years, like since almost her debut. So we unfortunately cannot verify because of the age of the CD. So yeah, when's Intrepid Mark 2 Mod 2 gonna come? Alright, let's see if I got this Pokemon. There you, oh, I got that one. Hey, look, Miyoko, it's you. If you sunk, we'd have another one of you.
Yamatoが一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。次の回戦もお任せくださいね。
Good. Well, I think you've already gotten the Mist Quest, but I guess this is just now, just, you know, see if you get it. That little bit Taiha's her. Miyoko, outdoor. Look at that, that was quick. Oh, I'm worried. This is actually taking a while to load now. I'm getting worried. Something might be wrong. Yamato, do you ever get tired of winning MVP, you know? Do you ever get tired? Pretty good drop. That's a pretty good drop. 3-5. Hear you. Pretty good. Good anti-air fodder.
Kantai が無事帰投しました。よかった。
You know, I almost don't want to change ships. That's just an incredible CG. It really is. I thought it was way over the top the first year it was out, but then it grew on me.
やれあれ
Literally.
Relieved.
And when it came back in 2003, and once again, it's just magnificent to see this year. Oh, no, I gotta scrap more ships, man. Oh, hey, you know what I could do after clearing 2-5 just to break up monotony to fill the stream? We can do monthly
よろ
this
しくお願いいたします
for fun.
よろしくお願いいたします
Maybe also monthly 4-2 since that's pretty easy. Yamato, you're free to rest for a bit, but keep in mind, we will need you again pretty soon. Keep that in mind. You can rest for now. Go, be sexy. Like you always are. Especially that. Go be sexy. Go be, you know, do the things you want to do. These other girls, I don't know if I'll be using them at all this event. But it's possible. We'll just have to see how it pans out. I think let's delete that.
第61駆逐隊初月出撃するぞ。
私のようなものがお休みをいただいてもいい？修理に入るよ。しかしどうして味方同士でぶつかるかな。ったくもう。
Oh my. Well, you know, that's something that Michishio... You know, wait. Wasn't Michishio Kaini supposed to be a translation bot? Like, it's KC now, so wasn't... What happened to that? It seemed like it was working. I don't mean to put pressure on you to take away from all your planning and other side projects, but it is worth wondering about.
提督おめでとうございます。
You know?
まあいい、分かっている。
こりゃマジパない。
Oh, fair. Oh, that is fair, yeah. I don't know, I feel like it should stay on because you never know. You might be AFK when a JP comes in, because I'd say leave it on for the whole duration we do the anything in the event, even if it's just farming. We're trying to make fleets for the event. Again, that's just me. I'm not your mommy or daddy, or your Michishio. So, you do you, as they say.
Oh well.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck!
この季節僕は嫌いじゃないが、一部の艦は少し物資が足りないのか走行に問題があるようだ。心配だな。
We easily meet line of sight. It's just about reaching the ball, reaching there now.
第61駆逐隊初月出撃するぞ。
Parts of this fleet are very light, so I'm probably gonna vanguard. Ships 3 and 4 are the heaviest, so I guess they'll tank it. Almost S ranked it, but that's fine. We were consistent.
巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦
型を軽順と侮らないで。
敵艦隊発見。青いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。突撃する。砲撃戦4。アタック。矢作突撃する。
艦載機があれば私だって艦隊とみんなをお守りします。
当たらなければいい。残念なんだね。両弦いっぱい。なーに当たらなければいい。両弦いっぱい。
私の艦載機が活躍したの？やったー！これが空母の劉邦の力なんです。
Okay, guys, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll put the Saint because I'm pretty sure we will likely need a Saint. I'll put the Saint. So that everyone can just focus on, doing the damage. Strange how the third ship survived. Still barely any damage, we're in good shape. We will reach the boss, because look, we just have to hope for not bad RNG from the strongest fleet at the boss node, so yeah. Last Dance is going to be the hardest, I feel, so obviously, but I don't want, like, difficulty before that, you know?
の戦果がそんなに。提督のおかげですね。帰ったら乾杯しましょう。
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Kantai のアイドル中ちゃんだよ。よろしく。
誰もやらせはしない。
Alright, how are they gonna do here?
敵艦隊発見。
Should be fine. Like, we should be. It's just
巡洋艦並
the
みの
world
働
class
き。
that's disabled now is going to tonight, so yeah.
攻撃戦
Did I have that Pokemon?
敵艦隊発見。青いが
Should I have maybe run a night recon
巡洋艦並
instead?
みの働き。
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it
攻
really
撃戦
matters.
よい。
矢作合戦突撃する。用意。艦隊前進。追撃戦に移行します。さらに続いて
追撃に移行します。全艦突撃。沈むわけにはいきません。
今なら被弾で私が死ぬ守れるかじゃない。
僕守るわ兄。当たらなければいい。両弦いっぱい。
鋼型を軽順と侮らないで。
Ooh, Hatsuzuki the Ninja.
僕はもう追撃に移行しまない。全艦突撃。艦隊とみんなをお守りします。
守れるから。
敵を見つけて合戦用意
野戦か。
行くわ。
望むとこ
No
ろだ。
surprise. We have done exactly as intended. And she still gets the kill.
行くぞ。
The Ninja Destroyer has done it. Oh yeah, we're maxed out on slots. We're not gonna get drops. Oops.
Oh my god! サラの戦果がそんなに。提督のおかげですね。帰ったら乾杯しましょう。提督よ、艦隊が戻ったぞ。内科艇が、いや、少しだけ。
この程度傷のうちにも入らないけど。
Sorry、少しだけ休みます、提督。
Thank you for the epic mage.
雪風修理に入りますね。
りがとう。助かる。この季節僕は嫌いじゃないが、一部の艦は少し物資が足りないのか走行に問題があるようだ。心配だな。第61駆逐隊。
Nah, we won't change Yahagi's thing. But since there's air power at the boss, at least occasionally, I feel like this is the right call.
敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦
アガノ型を軽順と侮らないで。
僕が守る。
敵を見つけた。艦隊増速。アガノ型を軽順と侮らないで。用意。
艦載機があれば私だって。
艦隊前進。追撃戦に移行します。さらに続いて
守る。
艦隊とみんなをお守りします。残念だったね。逃がさない。
敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦用意。
Thank you for the epic necromancer.
私の関西機が活躍したの？
Thank you for the epic
これが
necromancer.
空母な。
敵艦隊発見。
We didn't take any damage, that's the big thing.
巡
Looking
洋
good.
艦並みの働き見せ
This
てや
should
ろう。
be another kill
砲撃戦用意
against the boss.
艦隊
This will be last dance, so that might be a little more uncertain. We'll just see what happens.
行くわ。
My hope is to clear 2-5 before the end of the stream, which should be possible. And probably the last thing I'll do for the stream is just monthly 1-5.
さらに続いて鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。残念だったね。
艦隊のみんなをお守りします。
当たらなければいい。敵艦両舷いっぱい。巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦用意。
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
「私の関西機が活躍したの？やったー！」
Good luck with the catches or the misses. More than likely, if you miss it, there's still a miss quest. I mean, maybe reset. Like, who knows?
誰もやらせはしない。敵艦隊発見。
That's another kill. Sorry, Yukikaze.
巡洋艦並みの働き。
Another panic shot again. Probably against your will.
攻撃戦。
It happens. That's where they shot you.
敵を見つ
Didn't actually hurt you, but ripped off your...
けた
Well,
合戦
broke your clothes. Oh, she always had it.
行くわ
沈みません。
敵を
I love the sunflower dress. I love her Taiyang Chinese dress as well, with the, and also the
追撃に
hair buns. A lot of people actually like the base Yukikaze and Yukikaze Kai CG. Well, good thing that's over. You don't have to worry.
もうでも沈みませんから。
A lot of people love the Yukikaze base and Yukikaze Kai new. I mean Kai swimsuit, you know what I'm trying to say. Man, I forgot and I have to like free up placements in my slot because like ships aren't dropping anymore.
Oh my god! サラの戦果がそんなに。提督のおかげですね。帰ったら乾杯しましょう。提督よ、艦隊が戻ったぞ。ありがとう。助かる。
再び作戦に参加するための勝利です。
僕はまだ戦えるが。
提督、おめでとうございます。
I don't know what's going on, but the placements just exploded this battle. They basically doubled all of a sudden. Wonder what's going on. Like, right before the boss, like, the placements doubled. We were between 25 to 30, now it's like 50 to 60-ish, maybe, like, for this battle. I wonder what happened. Wonder what's going on. What's made people remember I exist? High ground, because I have a saint. Alright, last battle, everyone. We have reached the boss, so you've all joined me right before the boss. Better late than missing the boss. We have arrived. Look at that bugged flag bearer. Like, where's the icon, the marker? He might have left. Man, like I said, like, I've been being DM'd things from one of my closest contacts, closest friends about the situation. I've been getting updates, and man, I don't even want to talk about it. Thank you for the epic artillery. What is being reported back to me about the activity? Maybe it's just a fluke. Maybe everything's okay. Maybe it's just a low night and everyone's just like resting up for the weekend. We're probably just imagining things. It's probably okay. Oh yeah, remind me, get the scene switcher back up. Thank you for the epic archer, and thank you for the epic artillery. Now is your chance to join me for a boss battle. I have the feeling I might have to be carrying the torch a little harder for campaign. I just get the feeling. Thank you for the epic vampire.
了解いたしました。
And about to start.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Strangely enough, Zubat is probably also still at C tier. Golbat's a C tier, so strangely enough, they're almost the same tier-wise. Even though obviously Golbat's a marked improvement. Over Zubat, of course.
この季節僕は嫌いじゃないが一部の缶は少し物資が足りないのか
It doesn't.
走行に問題があるようだ
I think you mean Golbat.
心配だな
Is that even how Crobat's spelled, or are you looking for that? It might be a wrong one. It might be, you might have just typoed it. Crobat definitely exists. I know, because I fought it when I faced Koga in Gen 2.
第61駆逐隊初月出撃するぞ敵艦隊発見敵は多いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう砲撃戦
の方を軽順と侮らないで。
僕が守る
敵を見つけた。艦隊増速。
追撃に行こうします。全
用意
艦突撃。
いくわ。あの方を軽順と侮らないで。
You definitely notice the comp is significantly different for the Last Dance phase compared to the chipping phase.
私の艦載機が活躍したの？やったー！これが空母の劉邦の力なんです。
敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。
Hopefully we don't roll like really bad RNG at the boss. Hopefully it's gonna be okay.
合戦ハギ突撃する。行くわ。矢ハギ突撃する。艦隊前進。追撃戦に移行します。さらに続いて
艦載機があれば私だって。
僕が守る。
沈むわけにはいきません。
残念だったね。逃がさない。
Oh my god サラの戦果がそんなに。提督のおかげですね。帰ったら乾杯しましょう。
I'm gonna use the bathroom while the boss battle plays. Wish the girls luck. You'll be seeing whatever happens.
誰もやらせはしない。敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦
アガノ型を平準と侮らないで。
敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦よい。
アガノ型を平準と侮らないで。用意。
行くわ。移行します。全艦
まだ走れるさ。
アタッ
なーに当たらなければ
ク。わけにはいきません。
両舷いっぱい。逃がさない。当たらなけ
アガ
れば
ノ型を平準と侮らない
両
で。
舷いっぱい。
真剣なだけじゃない
追撃戦に移行します。さらに
艦
続いて
載機があれば私だって。
Solid last dance. Oh no, all my ships sank. These were some critical ships here, so I will never stream Kantai again. I can never recover from this. Oh no.
劉邦の力なんです。
That is not an S rank. It's really an E rank. They're just trying to make me feel better. Yo, imagine, yo, there's no way I'd believe that, because... Objection! The flagship can never sink. It just gets auto-retreated. Alright, so that's solid. I'm just double checking to make sure we did clear that. 1-6 next stream, and then we'll worry about clearing the 3-5 EO. And God, I hope none of the current quests require 3-5. Besides B203. Girl, oh wow, I put nothing there, wow. She did it all without anything in her 5th hole. She had nothing in her 5th hole either. Oh, I remember, because they didn't either. They did remarkable. Because I remember I had to pull them off for 2-5. Now I remember. For the first part of 2-5. That's why we go south. No Hoppo. Sadly, some quests do, like especially the yearly, does force north, so that could get hairy. That could get a little ugly. So be ready for it. Alright, the last thing we're gonna do is just do some 1-5 stuff. Oh shoot. Just to say I did it. There's a monthly. Besides this daily that requires the syncing of 6 subs, there is also a monthly that requires at least 10 A ranks at the 1-5 boss node. Weekly W4 we might not actually do. Oh, I haven't even done the daily Arsenal quest. Yeah, sure. Yeah, totally. I'd rather avoid her and save the resources and improve my reach rate for that. That means 13 more minutes left in the stream. The stream was fun, and we got to talk a lot of things. For the most part, nothing really bothered me. It was fun. I did mention a few things. I got a little, like, rambly and ranty during, like, doing this. But my Casey streams tend to be about that. There's something about that. It's surprisingly chill. You can just focus about, just what you want to say, what you're thinking about. Fair. Okay, that's a good reason. Yeah, that's a good reason. If it's Mario, that's all worth it. For some reason, I don't think I've like only gotten like a Mario like once ever from like 4-5. As long as the rate's better for Mario there, then yeah.
見です。
I really doubt we have that because it looks like an alt dex. It looks like a. I want to say shiny, but there's no way it would tell you it's a shiny. Yep, it's an alt dex.
そこね。
Good luck. We're all gonna be going. We're all gonna be definitely be trying for that. Good luck to all of us.
私がお役に立てましたか？よかった。 敵発見です。皆さん戦闘用意。私倉橋が前に出ます。近づけるな。撃ち方始め。そこね。
You gotta be kidding me. Nobody caught that? Really? Really? Really?
本当ですか？倉橋が？倉橋、一層努力します。
Hey, Kaibo-Con number 4. I wish it was Kaibo-Con number 22.
艦隊 無事母校に
Yep,
入り
that
ました。
20% miss is still a significant number.
補給助かります。
Even if it was like only like a 5% miss chance, it still could have happened.
提督
Still
作
definitely
戦
could have happened.
成功しました。さすがです。
Here's what I'm gonna do. Because we're just about full, I'm gonna have to start doing the daily arsenal quest. Yep. Oh my god, I used to know somebody who kept posting the Hunchback of Notre Dame from like the Disney movie or whatever one of those companies. Every time someone mentioned or showed Kaibo-Con number 4, nicknamed Yotsu. Oh my god, that's so mean. That was so mean. Oh my god. Oh, that was so mean. It just reminded him of that. Like, that's mean as hell, man. I'm like, ah ha ha. That's fucked.
ミクラ型解剖艦ナオミ出ます。皆さん続いてください。ご安全に。いいかもしれません。
This could be it.
この提督作戦成功しました。さすがです。 よろしくお願いいたします。提督入電です。よろしくお願いいたします。だいぶ暑くなってきました。 熱くなるといいかもしれません。提督、作戦成功しました。さすがです。了解いたしました。よろしくお願いいたします。だいぶ暑くなってきました。暑くなると潜水艦も元気になります。気をつけないと。白地侵入を許してはダメ。提督、おめでとうございます。了解いたしました。了解いたしました。提督、おめでとうございます。松輸送、東松ですか？西松船団？非船団。ミクラ型解剖艦ナオミ出ます。皆さん続いてください。
Also, just to say something, there's a strong chance I actually might not stream tomorrow night because I do have to be up early. For something. Since I'll be up, maybe I'll, depending on how I feel, maybe I'll stream after I do that, because it's not going to be something long to do. Even though I do have to be up, it's not going to be something long. Otherwise, I'll just stream later that night at my usual time.
敵です。風の匂い近づけさせません。ここで迎え撃ちます。私、能見がですか？なんてこと。敵です。合戦用意。ここで迎え撃ちます。守ってみせます。能見が近づけさせません。やらせはしない。やらせません。本当ですか？倉橋が？倉橋、一層努力します。 てこと。敵です。合戦用意。ここで迎え撃ちます。能見が近づけさせません。やらせません。やらせはしない。天。本当ですか？倉橋が？倉橋、一層努力します。
Alright, this is it. Final battle of the stream. Will we do it first try or will we have to do it again? We'll see. Good luck. Enjoy, everybody. Thank you for placing. I understand some of the people placing may never have placed with me or have not placed with me since the Dungeons run. Well, who may actually need a new just a fourth captain to just fill the slots for the grind. Well, I'll be happy to be one of your campaign captains if needed. You know where to find me. Thank you all for watching. Actually, we're gonna finish this sortie and that will be it. So I just wanted to thank everyone for watching and placing. We'll see you next stream. Even if you don't follow, even if you never actually watch the stream, if you hear this, I just hope I made a case to be one of your favorite captains or just something you would regularly place with or consider placing with. So yeah, we'd love to have you all back. After this ad break, I'll just end the stream. We'll just let the ad break play as a wind down. Here's my socials. I also have a Steam account if anyone wants to follow. Well, most of them. Those are the 4 major ones right now. I might have another one, but I can't remember. Yeah, see you all around. I think I'm just gonna run the baby shark during the ad break. Actually, no, maybe we should wait it out. For good taste. Do not interrupt the baby shark.
Kantai, 戻ってきたぜ。よかったよかった。
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Yeah, that's a Pokespawn too.
助かる。
Good luck. I don't need it, but others here might. So good luck. It was a pleasure to spend these 4.5 hours with you. I'll probably just finish the rest of monthly 1-5 off screen because you've seen it plenty this week. Like off stream and then that's that. Just save whatever task for next stream. And with that said, I might just be closing the game out now as well on my end.
Aloha, aloha. 提督、作戦を実施してください。
I'll do one last check before I give up on this captain. Let's go! Patience paid off. Finally, I guess they called it for the night. Or for the afternoon, like the evening.
負けるわけにはいかぬ。
Ah, they're blue ribboned as well. That does add stats to them.
Number 1, 2, ready? Okay, fire!
撃て逃がすな
Solid. Solid shot.
ありがとうバロスターね光栄だわ
作戦完了の報告が入っています。はい。大切な補給
Final check
ど
of
うされます
everything.
か？
Yeah, those quests I usually don't really do.
夏ですね。え？水着です
We're
か
good.？
いえ、私はそのような。はい。では今度。
Let's get Baby Shark up.
It's the end.